How many nylons fit today? How many nylons fit today? How many nylons?
All right, hey everyone. Happy Monday going on Tuesday. Hope you're having a great start to your week. Starbuck, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. We're just getting started here. Let's just get right to it. Hope you're all having a great one. Thank you, Starbug. I just got home and I haven't had a chance to watch Twitch all day. What were you up to? Were you painting today? Go back and look at this. Making and crafting. Sounds like you were painting. I hope that was going well. Goshi, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, everyone. Hey, Coffee. Coffee, how are you doing? Hey, by the way, I went ahead and ordered one of those calligraphy things. So, thank you. Actually, I need to be watching Moko here. So, again, Moko... Check out the Moko. I already shouted them out. They are currently giving away Corn Gummies item. They're probably going to be spinning it soon. So, last chance. It's a mouse pad, desk mat mouse pad. Yeah, one of the reasons I hesitated, I had seen those before. One of the reasons I had hesitated on getting them is, not surprisingly, right? All the calligraphy styles are different. And I've been taking a Zen style course, which has a very specific style of movement with minimal brush movement at the ends of lines in particular. And I noticed like most of the mats have like lots of little curly cues and other things they're doing, which is like not, the guy explicitly says, don't round out the shape, don't do all that stuff. So, aw, Vintage one. Congrats, Vintage. Anyway, so we'll see. It'll be here in like a week. In the meantime, last night I did some more calligraphy for Hana. So I made the postcards for the April giveaways. Hold on a second. Yeah, so there was the calligraphy for Hana. Not spectacular, but you know, that's why they're only $5. Or in the case of our winners, they're free. Anyway. It seemed the turns at the beginning did do the trick when she was trying to do her calligraphy. Never knew about those movements with the brush. Well, see, that's the thing. Like with the method I'm using, there aren't a lot. You're not supposed to be doing a lot of this, like little flipping and all that stuff. That's considered like not correct. So, as is typical, there are many different schools and many different ways and approaches, and you get different images and appearances. Whatever. But I've noticed that there are ones that are like, you know, making movements with a brush. Like, I don't have a brush down here with me, but like, for instance, a horizontal line, you come in, you start, and it's a very slight movement down initially across, and then as you get to the end, you lift the brush and bring the tip towards the center. So you're not making any additional shape, you're just kind of lifting the brush. Whereas I think a lot of those other ones are like, you know, that type of movement. So again, as is typical, very different approaches depending. So I'm technically almost done with the beginner's Shoto course. I haven't had a chance to look at the latest week. It purposefully holds the lessons. So there's one more week left. But I have 2 more lessons to review, basically. So I don't know if this person offers more after this or what. If I want to keep doing something, I may end up having to look at like some sort of more official course or something. I'm not sure that I'm interested in like ranking and stuff like that. Which of course, all that means is like lots of paying people to teach you and then verify that you can do what you've paid to learn. But whatever. Well, again, if you came in with Starbucks Raid, thank you for sticking around. We're going to be doing some crochet here. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to put up the other pattern. We are currently working on this. We just started this yesterday. A Persian tile motif. Oh, I think we're done. Yeah, we're done. Oop. Hey, Jura, how are you doing? Oh, you got the postcard! Hooray! Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Did you get the calligraphy or the woodblock print? I don't recall. I sent out 5 of each. Well, I hope it all arrives safely. Not the oh, so it's the calligraphy. Oh, cool. My calligraphy will get better. Hopefully. Presumably. Presumably it will get better. Oops, what am I doing? What am I doing? I know I'm forgetting something, but I can't think of what it is. You have an original Kantar. Aw. That's right. Oh, we'll enjoy. Thank you. If you have any suggestions for like packaging changes or whatever, I'm all ears. This is kind of like the initial rounds of doing this thing. Wait a minute, that doesn't look right. Why does this not seem right? As soon as you get your pinboard up, it'll go on that. Oh, nice! Oh, that'll be fun. If you have a dotted glue, it'd be cool to have stickers on the paper instead of them being loose. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a good idea. Just so they don't go all flat out. That would make it easier for me too, because they tended to keep falling out as I was hacking them, so that would help everyone. Where could I put them? Do they make like a light adhesive? Like, but isn't spray adhesive? So that I could like tack them onto the outside of the like the bamboo side. I'll have to see if I can find a light adhesive. Journal double-sided glue tape dispenser you use? Oh, okay, yeah, it would be nice if it were something that were easy to... And the glue can be... Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds perfect. Like a roller coaster. Yeah, that'd be good. It needs to be something fast. Although, seriously, by the time it saves me from not having to pick up the stickers after they fall back out, will already be a time saver. Yeah, that's a good idea. Like those? Oh, cool. Thank you. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. Glue tape. Interesting. Yeah, I will check that out. Thank you. That looks like it'd be nice and fast. Oops. Oh. If you can think of other things, yeah, please do. Please do. I appreciate that. That's all good feedback. Like also when it comes to the information on the card or whatever, if there's, I think I need to make like a reference sheet that's like, hey, here's what this means in case you're not familiar. I was trying to put too much information on the card, and so it was getting too cluttered, so then I reduced it. But if you don't know what any of this stuff means, it might be like, I don't know what this is. Oh no, how did I do that? You're back. Welcome back. Thank you again so much for the raid, Starbug. We're just doing some crochet here. I started a new project. It's called a Persian Tile rug. Row whatever. You can see the image there in the upper left. I picked the purple variant. There we go. Looks nice. Yeah, the pattern had caught my eye. I think someone was doing a similar one they posted on it on Amu's Discord. It caught my eye. I'm like, oh, I would like to do something like that. I've been looking for another crochet project. Although this is a bigger project. I was actually looking for a smaller project, but so we have to make 16 of these, and it's actually more than this. This is only 4 rounds. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's actually like 16 rounds or 14 rounds. I decided just to go out to here just to see, like, is this all working? And it's fine. This is all kind of normal crochet. But we need 16 of these. So what I'm going to start doing is making row by row, making all 16. So that way I'm not relearning, like, oh, what am I doing again? So I can kind of like be more efficient with the pattern. A little bit more boring that way, but it'll be a little bit faster than being like, okay, what was round 2 again? And then finishing and then being like, okay, what was round 1 again? So also the thing that's a little bit trickier here is there's lots of right, since we're changing colors every row, there's lots of loose ends. Lots of loose ends, and it's useful to have a sense of like what I'm doing every round to account for the loose ends. For the most part, I will be tying in the loose ends. Or I'm sorry, I will be crocheting over the loose ends. For the most part. 3, 4. But not every row. In fact, the row that I stopped on for that other one, I have to figure out something else to do. Hey, Wincing. Is your giveaway coming up soon? Korangami's just got given away. Vintage 1. I didn't see who won mine. I got a couple more sales. All done? Oh, I missed it. You posted the winner? Oh, thank you. Yeah, Dev hadn't updated the spreadsheet. Maybe she did now. Okay, she did. Oh, are you kidding? Tech Jeeper won? Yeah, he did. He got a commission last time. That's awesome. Oh, I'm glad for him. I didn't know the other 2 people that won, which that's not a bad thing, but it's nice when someone you know wins. And it's even nicer when it was someone who bought something last time. That was very cool. Hey, Corin. Did you see Vintage won your item? I entered, but of course I did not win. Ooh. He's an amazing bean too. Yeah, he's really nice. You was there? Okay. I wasn't sure if you were there or not. glad you can make it. I was gonna be back here, but I got caught up in something in a good way. Happy Cinco de Mayo. Oh, I didn't take a picture of it. They had free tacos and beer in our building's lobby today. And not only was it free tacos, it was free so in the same building block, there is a smokehouse. Place that does smoked barbecue and everything. And they were the ones supplying the meat for the tacos. So I may have had 4 tacos. And a Model Light, like a little mini beer. Should have gotten 5.
That sounds like small. There were...
Four is a good number. A is way better. Yeah. Oh, who had the golden train? Was it Moko? Okay, I need a counter here. I just need text. I don't need a... crochet... Round 1 file 4 Where should this go? Like up here? Alright. Hey Yuta, how's it going? You had a Wendy's Baconator, the meat was so... Oh yeah, I haven't had a Baconator in ages. It's basically like usually like 3 burgers with bacon and cheese between every stack or something close to that. It does have a lot of bacon. Or 5. Winnie's has the best chicken. Do you like Burger King's more? McDonald's nuggets are so dry. I haven't had Burger King or McDonald's in ages. Even Wendy's. Long time. I just don't eat out much anymore, and when I do, it's not fast food. I am scheduled to go to the all-you-can-eat sushi place with a coworker on Wednesday, so that's good. You got the thing! Wait. Which thing? The yarn? Congratulations. Oh, my thing. Hey, congratulations. Me, I'm like, you got your yarn? Hey. It made it okay, I hope. Goshi still hasn't sent me an address. You need to find a paper? Well. Okay, so now he just missed me saying I need his address still. Ooh, a custom shawl or scarf? Wow. My thing, yeah. Envelope looks fine. Good. I think the envelope is definitely the way to go. Definitely. So, many thanks to Carlac for pointing out that postage is the same. Send it to his university. Yeah, I could just like send it. Take this. I mean, surely it would make it to him, wouldn't it? I just put... He's given us his Twitter, so we know his name. Okay. Oh, you know what? Another thing I wanted to do. So I didn't have a chance to prep the wood block to do the coach carving, which is fine. I'll try to do it tonight so that I print it tomorrow and we can maybe start to look at it tomorrow. But I was thinking about making a chainmail like bracelet or necklace or something. I haven't done that in a while. I thought that might be fun to kind of refresh my memory on making Byzantine or Persian or something. Put in a brown envelope with a wax seal so it looks very important. They are already brown envelopes. They are brown envelopes. I could arrange for the wax seal. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's do, Yeah, okay. I'm not going to tick it up every time. If there were an auto way, there's probably an automated way to do that, right? I just don't want to bother. This is simple enough. Well, barring like a big issue, I think we could finish with round 1 today. You found it? You found your paper? By the way, Goshi, welcome back. You still owe me an address so that I can send you your last month's thing. Egg Mama owes me an address too. Yeah, no worries. I've got the envelope. Oh yeah, thank you. No, I appreciate that. I've got the envelope all sealed up and ready to go. I just need to slap on an address and a stamp. Speaking of, DMF didn't message me either. I got to be careful. I just got to make sure that like I don't start to build up a backlog of unsent things. What? Blackout? Oh no, I'm really sorry to hear that. Well, is everything okay? That does not sound pleasant. Well, oh, okay, so the ER thing was separate. That's not you blacking out. But you were in the ER not doing good. Oh man, I'm not. I'm sorry to hear that. I can send you some good cheer, hopefully. After McDonald's ended their JJ game, you started hating McDonald's, and you still hate it to this day. You only liked, well, never mind. Foggy? Lots of fog today. Yeah, I hope you're doing better, or at least you have some better news. The fog was very foggy. Hey, Semi. Wait, what's that? It's okay, spray it with a little cologne and make it the unscent scented. Wait, what? Wait, spray with a little cologne. Oh, haha. Hold on. Thank you. Good idea. Good idea. I don't want to I don't want to give people the wrong idea when I send them something though. Like, oh my. Starbug, what is that? Wait, what is that? Is that mal-ass? Or molass? I don't even know how to pronounce this acronym. It's a hiney. Yes, I see it's a hiney. But what does the thing mean? You're gonna start a challenge where you're gonna read Jujutsu 0 through 28. Hey Pac-D, how's it going? You don't know exactly who it is. You don't know who it is, but you're using the ass. I see how that works. Oh, it's supposed to be Malice, the Invisible Woman skin. Okay, but it's mal-ass. Okay, got it. Thank you. That's a good pun. That's a good pun. Hey, thank you, Goshi. I will try to get that out tomorrow. Oh, let's see. I love that low bit laugh. Mer, 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 mer. Direct shot. Oh, is that a blue lock thing? It sounds soccer-ish. Do-do. Why is this the Japanese word? That's not a word, it's a syllable. Like a smile? Because the brain is designed to find patterns in things even when they're not actually what you think they are. There's actually 4 or 5 characters that look, or actually I guess it's, yeah, it's 4 or 5 of these syllables, 4 or 5 of the kana that look very similar like that. All right. Roblox collaborated with Legos. Is there anyone that Legos hasn't collaborated with? You got confused why you can find Japanese manga in the USA section of Kinokuniya. Really? You just crash out and slam your table hard? Hmm. Okay, this should be 8, right? Yep, okay. That's right, it could be right around the corner. It would have to be like a special limited edition or something. Oops. All right. Incubando Tribe? What is Big Band Live? Big Bang Drive. Okay. Yeah, it says Big Band Alive. Big Band Live. Oh, I guess it also could say Biguban Drive. Drive. I would take that as Big Band, though, without a bangu. Biguban? I guess that could be Big Bang. Bigubangu. Okay, I guess Big Bang is Big Band. Biguban. That's I mean, that's probably supposed to be. That's probably supposed to be like a joke, because you could read that as, again, like Big Bang Drive or Big Band Live, depending on how you broke it out. It's kind of like how Zoro's techniques are all like sound like sword techniques, but they're also food. Like one of Zoro's techniques is onigiri, which technically means like demon slicing. Onigiri. But it's also onigiri, which is the name of a rice ball. Zoro's name in the manga is Zoro. Yes, that's because the Japanese don't have the letter L. That's about how I feel right now. All right. Oh. Let's see. Oops. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Right. What are we on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we're halfway done with these. That's not good. Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, it's hidden under the thing. Oh, that's fine. I need to update those anyway. Yeah, that was the manga update. It was in the upper left corner, but my that crochet pattern is, I think, above it. I think. Maybe not. No, I don't know. It shouldn't. Not much. You got some new French books. Ooh, nice. Now you need a French dictionary? Oh, oh, oh. Hey, have a good one, Goshi. A mug. I really don't need another mug. Yeah, I'm glad I redid that. That was the wrong stitch. Again, one of the downsides to crochet. Not always clear. Okay, that looks better. Alright. We got 7 more to go, I think. It's funny, every time I make a slip knot here, I'm like, I'll make it less material, and then it ends up being a lot of material. Okay, see, like that? Yeah, that's a lot. Happens every time. Oops, what am I doing? I was doing some kanji research when I was at my meetings. Just using some of the downtime to prep some stuff. And, hey Jamie, how's it going? There's 16 of them, and we're currently on, we're halfway through. I sort of have a counter at the top of the screen, but I'm not updating it for everyone, so it's sort of up to date. Philosophical question, is a ham sandwich a burger? I would be inclined to say no.
I'm a buff baby that can dance like a man. I can shake a my fanny, I can shake a my can. I'm a tough tootin' baby, I can punch your buns. Punch your buns, I can punch all your buns. If you're an evil witch, I will punch you for fun.
Thank you, Jamie Farmer, for 100 bits and the tough tootin' baby. That never gets old. I'm a tough tootin' baby. Thank you. Thank you so much for the bits. But yeah, I would tend not to call a ham sandwich a burger. I would call it a burger if it were like minced and pressed into a patty. So like a turkey burger or a chicken burger, or you had ground up turkey or chicken and then you made a patty out of it and did that. Those I would call chicken burger and turkey burger. Hamburger. See, then you get the confusion of a hamburger, right? A burger made of ham would need to be like ground pork. Want to call that spam? Yeah, you can. Or maybe that's a spamwich. I don't know. I haven't had spam in a while either. So, one more. Super processed alien meat, something like that. Wasn't it super processed alternate meat product? Meat product. The only meat from a can you trust is tuna. Oh, have you ever had the canned ham? The Hormel ham in a can? Oh. That stuff is really gross looking in the can, but it's wonderful. It's usually got this like slimy layer of fat on it or something. I'm not even sure really what it is. It's just a slimy layer. You just like kind of wash that off. Throw in some mayo. Great. You can only imagine, yeah, right? It's probably about 3 grams of sodium. And yet, still the desire to add salt on it. You peel off the slime. I don't want to touch it. I'm much more fond of washing it off. Spiced ham. There we go. Spiced. With all the spices. Still gotta touch it? You don't have experience with Spam? Well, there's always a first time. You know, Spam is not too bad in pasta. Stupid, pointless, and annoying message. I mean, when you spell spam that way, most of my inbox is spam. You'll cut up spam, fry it, and eat it with some white rice. That's pretty good too. Canned tuna is good in pasta. It is. That's what. Oh, that's what you had yesterday. Very nice. That is a good combo. You're a stone's throw away from like tuna tetrazzini, which is a classic. You love your tuna pasta sauces? What's your go-to sauce for that? Spam musubi? Musubi? Wait, musubi? Yeah, that's like to end. Ending conclusion. Musubi. They call it musubi because after you eat it, that's the end of your life. It's the conclusion for you. Usually add mushroom soup, cream mushroom soup. Did you grow up with eggs, rice, and spam for breakfast? Yes. There you go. I was going to say it was either that or like hash, right? Hash brown, or what do you call it? Yeah, hash. I never liked cooking hash in a can because it took forever to get to the state of crispiness that I preferred. I preferred my hash from a can well cooked. And it took like 20 minutes to get it there. Oh, is your sauce? Yep. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4. You have a red one based on tomato sauce, garlic, and tuna. Oh, that sounds familiar. Another with zucchini and tuna. That sounds familiar. Another with a good amount of onions, stewed until sweet, tuna and fennel seeds. Ooh, that sounds delicious. I request all of them. Okay. Last one minus the fennels often used on pizza. Oh, the onions? Oh, yeah, that sounds really good. Okay, 8. We're at 11 now. Okay, let's do 5 more. I am still basking in the glow of the tacos though, so. Just saying, I've got taco glow. I heard today that Modelo officially passed Bud Light as the most popular selling beer in the US. Huh. I had not realized Modelo had gotten that popular. Just wait for the reaction to that news. Dad grilled steaks yesterday, so you had leftover tops from. Ooh, that sounds delicious. What did you do with the leftovers? One time I took my leftover steak and made steak and eggs. That was delicious. Microwave corn on the cob, nice. Hey, they hit 3,500 sales, or we hit 3,500 sales. I don't know what pronoun to use. I guess I contributed about, or people contributed about 6 of those through me, so that's cool. When your choices are Modelo and tanned water, you probably choose Modelo. Not a fan of Bud Light. Tanned water. Oh man. Tanned colored water, okay. You ate the leftovers, okay, so you just had them as they were. You didn't fancy them up. You just never heard someone say they made a good choice after drinking Bud Light? Fair. Accurate. Based. Whatever the appropriate word there is. Like, ah, yes. Oh crap, I did it again. Well, Fortunately for crochet, this is an easy fix. Well, if I were able to do this right. There we go. Oops. Can't improve on Dad's charcoal grilled steak. That's that delicious smoke flavor. Oh, that sounds wonderful. Okay, four more. Oof. Oops. Hey, Corin, you won! Corin! 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 Oh, we got it. Last time that happened, he was napping. Oh, we gotta re-enter? You know, it's not something beautiful, but it looks like those nautical things. Oh yeah, like a wheel. A ship's wheel. Yeah, they do kind of have that look. Very nautical. Okay, 1, 2. Okay. All right, what is that? That's 5. We need 3 more. A leather keychain with painted coin. Okay. Okay, that's 6. 2 more. Oh no, wrong thing. Damn it. Doofus Dinglebutt. Alright, 2 more of these. And then we'll read some Bleach. Hey, there's Kofi Streambot. I did put up a new calligraphy yesterday. The kanji for hana, or for flower, meaning hana, or however you want to phrase that. Huh. Oops, what am I doing? What am I doing? Crazy. Starting to go double crochet crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's the last one. Okay. One more. One more and we're done with all round one for the major tiles. Oops. Almost done. Well, yep. Almost. This is actually the last one. Hey, Tutige. Lovely purple wheels, yeah. Yeah, Dawick was saying they kind of look like steering wheels on ships. Okay. Little wagon wheels, yeah. Definitely have that feel. Yeah, things are going well. Hope you're doing well. Okay, there we go. That is 16 of these done. With all of our stuff trimmed. There we go. So we got 8 here, 7 here, and 1 there, so that's 16. That is the maths. And we did that in our normal sort of crafting window. So that's good. Okay, so that means we are going to be on round 2 next with 1 of 16 already done. So we already have this done. So we'll start to add the toasted almond. Toasted almond. This has been orchid. Orchid color. Can't complain, could have been a bit more productive, yeah. Yeah, today felt that way too. I had to work my way through back through about 100 emails from last week. I think I mostly got through them all. I got through the important ones. Oh. Okay, so there we go. All good to go. I think even good news also is I got rid of the blob and we're now in a normal pull situation here, so that's good too. I guess I'll put this up here. Alright. What's this? Oh, that's the keycap grabber. Not sure why that was down here. Okay. So yeah, we're doing the octagon motif here. We've done 16 of round 1. Alright, we will continue with that tomorrow. We'll be on round 2. We'll see whether we can do another 15 in an hour and a half. In some ways, it's a little bit easier. Why are we reading Bleach now? Oh, what's his jerk? All right, Bleach chapter 212. I think that's this guy's official name. What's his jerk?
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Are we ever going to see Don Kanonji again? I assume so. It's going to turn out he also is like some sort of super extreme Jedi. Hey, chicken. Lion 24, 212. You love Don Kanonji. You know, they introduced him as like a important character initially, and it's like we haven't seen a lick out of him. Okay. He makes some small appearances. Okay, good. I would kind of hope so. You do wish he appeared more often. Yeah, funny character. Okay. Let's pause there. We've got that done. I'm going to start recording. Change the stream title to Shh. Here Comes Mom with Bleach now. Such a good dude, one of your favorite minor characters. Yeah, it was definitely a lot of fun, which is one of the reasons why we have the Bohaha pop-up. Especially all the English he used, which probably wasn't obvious in the dubs and everything, but he actually used a lot of English lines in Japanese. Okay. All right, let's hop right to it. Here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 212 of Bleach. You Don't Hear My Name Anymore. The previous chapter ended with Ichigo delivering a blow to Grimmjow. Actually managed to hit him. And we saw the sky opening, someone coming. That's how the previous chapter ended. So there we go. This is where that picks up. Jaguar. Okay. Oh, okay. It's what's his name? All right. There's our splash page for 212. This is like Mom showing up. Oh no, it's Mom. Hide. We're in trouble. Tolson. Yeah, there we go. All right. This is Grimmjow. So he's surveying the landscape. Zah. That's him moving or sliding. Ah. That looks like Grimmjow. Oh, he's laughing. Ha. Ha 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 ha. Joto jane ka shinigami. Okay. High level, high quality, isn't it? Or aren't you, Shinigami? Kore de yoyaku. With this, finally, I think, yoyaku? Yeah. With this, finally, koroshigai ga dete kuru te monda ze. Koroshigai. We normally see guy with something else, don't we? What do we normally see the guy with here? There's a particular phrase that ends in this usage of gai. Ikigai. Yeah, right. So this guy, this guy gives a sense of worth doing something. So ikigai is to be worth living, meaning like your raison d'etre. So then koroshigai means worth killing. Most likely. That's my guess. So, worthiness of killing has come out. It's that sort of a thing, right? So he's basically saying, like, you're worth killing now. With this, finally. So again, he's basically saying, oh, good. With that attack you did, you're finally koroshigai. Okay. So, damn it. Kizu ga ase The wounds are shallow, asai. 月が天章をもろに食らってもあの程度かよ. Okay. もろに is gonna be completely all the way. So even absorbing, eating all the way the Moonfang heaven piercing or whatever this thing was, his attack, even absorbing or eating that thing completely or all the way, that extent it is, question mark. So he's saying basically like, even though I hit him full on, it only wounded him that much. Okay. We're getting a peek at his inner hollow, and now he is thinking, Ichigo is thinking, Kuroi gekka tensho wa motomoto wa aitsu no waza da. As for the black Moonfang, heaven piercing or whatever that was again, as for originally that guy's technique. So he's saying that the black Getsuga Tensho originally was that guy's technique. Tsukaeba aitsu ga dette kuru no o hayameru. If use that guy coming out hastening. So basically if I use it, I'm hastening that guy coming out. Shoki de utsu no wa ato ni sanpatsu ga genkai da. I guess in reality, speaking frankly, truthfully, as for attacking, as for shooting, as for utsu, remaining 2 or 3 shots, it's the limit. So again, he's basically saying, I only have 2 or 3 more shots remaining, if I'm being frank, meaning before this guy comes out. His gauge is filling up. The limit break gauge is filling up, and then the bad guy comes out. Okay, Shokide. Oh, I guess Shoki here is like, yeah, he's saying like being sober-minded about it, being sane about it. Anyway, dou suru. And you can see the darkness spreading in his eyes. Dou suru, how do, meaning what am I going to do? Chiki? Okay, this is this guy finally unleashing his sword here, or starting to pull it out. Oi, hey. Bolsato shite na yo, Shinigami. Don't do bolsa. Okay, so don't be absent-minded, vacant, idle, or lazy. Don't do that, Shinigami. Tsugi wa kochi no ban daze. As for the next thing, this direction's turn it is. So basically, it's my turn next. Zwa. Okay. Suddenly, Tosen's behind him, laying a hand on him, his shoulder. He's surprised, so clearly didn't even like sense him being there. Double exclamation points. Katana o osameru. So this is in essence like sheath the katana. Osameru usually means like to pin down or to put down. Osameru. I guess it's to store. That seems weird, but we'll go with it. And it's an order. He's ordering him. Osameru. 그림조. Olsen. Olsen. Okay, this is Ichigo thinking. Tolson. Aizen tachi to kieta taichoka? With Aizen and everyone vanished captain? So the captain that vanished along with Aizen and everyone? Nande teme ga koko ni ittandayo? Iindayo? Why you to this place existing? Why are you here? Nazeka dato. Why? You ask or you say? I mean, he says, why is it? And the dato is again is like, why? To, you ask. Wakaranai ka? Not knowing? Do you not know? Hontou ni? Truly? Like, do you seriously not know? Dokudande no gensei no shinko. Shinko. Dokudan. Self-permission? Single permission? Dokudan? One's own judgment. With one's own judgment to the present world, the living world, Shinko. This is like invading, right? We want, yeah, Shinko, this invasion. There's a lot of words for Shinko, but these kanji mean invasion. Okay, so yeah, invasion towards the present age, the living world, on one's own judgment. Gotaimo no arankaru no mudan doin. And even 5 bodies of arankaru, so even 5 arankaru without permission, doin. I guess like moving personnel. For military, that would be mobilization. Yeah. So basically mobilizing without permission, 5, even as many as 5 arankaru. I think that's actually a ka, and that's a tsu. Oyobiso no haishi. And in addition, like death loss. Haishi. I don't think we're going to see that as an actual word. You can see, right? This kanji, again, the first one means defeat, and the second one means death. So, killed and defeated. They're dead and defeated, is in essence what that means. Will be. Yeah, so as well as those defeated deaths. Subete mere ihanda. Everything is an order violation. So everything is in violation of orders. Wakaru daro. Understanding, right? So you know, you understand, right? Aizen-sama wa oikari da. As for Lord Aizen, it is fury. It is fury. With an honorable prefix, it is oikari. So Aizen is furious. Gurimjo. Ikuzo. Let's go. Omae no shoppatsu wa ue komando. Ue komundo. Oh, that's the hueko mundo. Hueko mundo de kudasareru. Okay, so as for the punishment towards you will be given out in Huecomundo, which again is that's the place they're coming from. Shopatsu. Shobatsu. Shobatsu. Okay. Wakatta yo. I understand. I got it. Za. Ma. So this is likely Ichigo going to say mate, like wait. Ma. Wu. Yep. Mate. Doko ikun da yo. So wait. Where going? Where are you going? Urusei na. You're noisy, aren't you? So shut up. Kaenda yo. Kaenda yo. Gotta go back. Must return. Jak. There is a second mark there. Jaguar. Huecomundo ena. To Huecomundo, you know? So, gotta go back to Huecomundo. Fuzaken na. Stop bullshitting. Katte ni semete kitoite katte ni kaeru da. So, randomly, recklessly, freely coming and randomly, recklessly returning. Why semete? Semete means usually like at least or at most. Oh, no. It's semete here as an attacking. Sorry. So randomly coming and attacking, or recklessly coming and attacking, and then randomly, recklessly returning, going back. Jodan janezo. A joke is not. Which is usually, it's not a joke, but it's usually like, you gotta be kidding me. Orite koi yo. Descend and come. So come down here. Like an order, command. Mada shoubu wa tsuite ne daro. Still, as for the match, the contest, the competition, it's not finished. It's not completed. Suku here is this like arrived at, I think. Okay, that was supposed to be the thing update, but it's not working. That's fine. Wonder why that's not working. Okay. That's also supposed to be Grimjo, I guess. Mada shoubu wa tsuite ne dato. Okay, yeah, it is Grimjo, and he's repeating what Ichigo says. He says, still as for the contest, the match not finished, not arrived at, you say? Fuzaken na. Don't kid yourself. Stop bullshitting. So he uses the same word. Shoubu ga tsukanakute inochi hirotta no wa. The match, if shoubu ga tsukanakute. Wait. With the match not being arrived at, as for the one who threw away their life, Teme no holdaze Shinigami. It's your direction, Shinigami. Okay, I guess. What else could the Tsuite ne? I mean, basically, this is like saying, like, if we had finished the match, the one who'd be throwing away their life is you. Inochi hiro. Inochi ga hiro. Oh, hirote is to pick up their life. So wait a minute. What am I missing here? Okay, so inochi o suteru is to give up one's life, to lay down one's life. So then inochi o hiro is to pick up one's life, right? Yeah. Is there an expression with hiro in it? Huh, okay. Not with the inochi. Jisho chi o hiro. Okay, okay. It's to narrowly escape from death. Yes, to save for one's life. Yeah, so the match not completing it, the match not reaching a conclusion. As for the one who narrowly escaped death, it's your direction, Shinigami. Okay, that's how that works. I just sworn I've had that in here before, but okay. Zoom in for the rest of this. さっきの技はてめの体にもダメージを与えるってことは? So this is Grimjo still talking at Ichigo. As for the earlier technique, meaning Ichigo's attack, also to your body, damage received, it's that as for that event. So as for the event, talking about your body also receiving damage from the attack, from the previous technique, ima no teme o miria wakaru. Understand when looking at you right now. So like I understand it by looking at you right now, the receiving the damage on your own body from the attack earlier. Utete ato ni san patsu te tokodaro. Strikes, shots remaining, 2 or 3 hits. It's that place, isn't it? So basically he understands what Ichigo knew also, which is basically you probably only are at the point of having only 2 or 3 shots left, right? Daga. However, kari ni ano waza o teme ga mugen ni uchi tsuzukerareta to shitemo. However, I guess like in exchange, that technique, you infinitely, if you were able to continue to strike, even if you could do that. So, kari ni. Okay, so like, for example, or for argument's sake, even if you were able to continue to fire infinitely that technique, teme ni, by you or from you or to you, taiho joutai no ore wa taose ne. As for me, of the release condition, not able to take out. So basically, you wouldn't be able to take me out when I'm in my release condition. 解放状態だと? So release condition, you say? So he hasn't seen any of this yet. Everyone else saw that stuff. 俺の名を忘れんじゃねえぞ. My name, like, not forgetting. Like, don't forget my name. Okay? そして二度と聞かねえことを祈れ. And in addition, a second time, not hearing event, pray. So pray you don't hear it a second time. Jaguar. That's the thing closing. Grimjo Jaga Jaku. Grimjo Jagger Jack or whatever it is. この名を次に聞くときが This name, next time, hearing time, or yeah, so basically the next time you hear this name, てめえの最後だ. It's the final of you. It's your end times, the end of you. Shinigami. Gom. There we go. Za. It's his foot kind of like sliding forward slightly. Zari. Arankaru domo wa Huekomondo ni kaetta no ka? So as for the Arankaru, to Huekomondo returned. They went back. Katta no ka? Won? We won? And the response is maketa, lost. We lost. Baka yaro, you idiot. Ikiteria sorede kachi jane ka? Again, so you idiot, as for being alive with that, or with this, it's victory, isn't it? Uso hakunayo. Okay, so this is like, what is hakuna? Like, it's don't throw up. Oh, it's an expression. Uso o haku is just to spit up a lie, to tell a lie. Yeah. Yeah, so this is uso o hakunayo. Don't lie. Okay? Not, that's a lie, or you got to be kidding me, and don't throw up. This is a long chapter. Omae ga ore nara sou wa iwane hazu da ze. Okay. You, if me, so if you were me, as for that way, iwane hazu da ze. Iwanai hazu. Like, you ought not to say that? Oh, that, like, don't lie. Or you wouldn't say what you said, which is like, we won. You ought not to say that if you were me. You wouldn't speak like that if you were me. Ore wa dare mo mamorechai ne. As for me, nobody able to protect. I wasn't able to protect anyone. Kizu tsuketa yatsu wo, the wounded people, taoste mo ine. I guess like taoste mo, even taking out, not existing. So I wasn't even able to take out Kisutsukete Yatsu. The wounded guy. Wait a minute. Kisutsukete Yatsu. Wounded guy. Stimmel. Even if taking out, not existing. Or not happening. So, didn't protect anyone. And didn't take out any wounded guys. I mean, right, Ichigo, Kuchiki took out the first one. After Ichigo got kind of hurt on that battle. And then Grimjo, that obviously didn't end. Ore wa maketanda. As for me, I lost. And he's explaining. Like, I lost. Okay, this is presumably them back in Huecomundo. And this is Ichigo. Grimjo. Yeah, as for me, I lost. Grimjo. Okay, and that's the end. All right, the hero defeated. I guess we're going to need another training montage. Thank you, Shuhei. Arigato. You're so strong. Solna. You can't be. What is this? I only did what any red-blooded hero would do. Okay. I've completely lost track of what this whole thing was. That's supposed to be Matsumoto, right? Whatever. All right. That was chapter 212. Next time we'll do chapter 213. And we'll see. I don't think that's a dessert, but we'll see what that is going to be about next time. All right. Look at that. We actually have time to read some Nichijou. Yeah, it was like actually a short chapter. Well, it was the same length as all the other chapters, but we actually were able to read it in a shorter amount of time. Okay. Nichijou is volume 9, and I think we're on chapter 154? No, 155. Oops. Volume 9, chapter 1. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Okay. Do 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 do. Iyarashi. Ninana. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's it. Assuming that's a G clef. Okay. Oh man, what does it say? Kyoshio mesasu. Nani na ki something. Oh, this could have been a fast chapter. Okay, what is Hosoi here? What do we think that is? That's Hosoi. What would that be? Ah, that's what it is. Sasai. Ugh, I would never have gotten that. Sasai. Nah. Ki nani ke. Oh man, I hate this series. Okay, that's not what that is. Ah, there it is. Okay. Kikake. Okay. Okay, here we go. All right, let's read chapter 155 of Nichijou. We've got 4-panel comics with titles here, starting with this little art here. And it says, Kyoshi o mezasu. What is this? Sasai na kikkake. So this is a trivial motive, a trivial excuse for aiming at a teacher, or becoming a teacher, having an eye on a teacher. Okay, so your song, so this person now. Kyo ne gakko de ne. So today, you know, at school, you know, yeah. And then now we got these people chanting out here. Iyarashi. And they're singing it out like Iyarashi. I'm not going to sing all these. Iyarashi. Unpleasant, disgusting. Sakurai ga onna tote o tsunaideru. Okay. Sakurai, that would be her. Sakurai is with a girl. Onna tote o tsunaideru, connected, holding hands with a girl. So typical like boy behavior. We see Kyojin, giant. And what does this boy's shirt say? I can't quite make that out. Something, is that Jaku or is that something else? Anyway. Bah. Ah. Tsunaidenayo. Not holding, not connected. And they run away. Do we know who this is? Anyway, decide. Apparently these are all going to be in English. Mo onei-chan to te tsunaganai. Okay, so I guess no longer. This is either mo as in frustration. I think that's frustration. With big sis. Okay, so this is a little kid. With big sis not holding hands. Datte onei-chan dakara te tsunaide mo ii en da yo. But because big sister, so because I'm your big sister, even if hold hands, that's good. That's fine, right? Okay, so this is not unusual for family members to bathe together in the bath or whatever. Zettai tsunaganai kara, because we're definitely not holding hands. Definitely, absolutely not holding. Onei-chan dakara daijoubu nanda yo. Because big sister, it's okay, right? So again, like, because I'm your big sister, that's fine, right? And again, right, they're still sleeping even in the same futon. Issho ni mo kaeranai kara na. And also together, not coming back home. And that's why, okay? So we're not going to come back home either. Onei-chan nano ni, even though I'm the big sis? All right. And there's the author dude. Nose lantern. Jibun de gohan tsukuru kara. Because I'm going to make dinner by myself. And we see he's got an eggplant. She's freaking out. This is Daiku. So it's a Daiku towel. I can't quite make out what the other characters are. Jibun de ofuro hairu kara. So ofuro hairu is to enter into the bath, to take a bath. On my own, we'll take a bath. I'll take a bath on my own. And he's, I guess it's a little boy, but he's explaining everything as kara, because this is what I'm going to do. Jibun de santaka suru kara. On my own, laundry will do. I'm going to do laundry on my own. Jibun de otou-san okosu kara. And on my own, dad will wake. I'll wake up dad on my own. Notice their dad, he's always sleeping, and he fell asleep here with his pen in his hand. Okay. Oh, that's the nose lantern. The nose lantern. Nose lantern burst. Otou-san okite. Dad, wake up. Oh. Suman. Oh, huh? Oh, sorry. There's the nose lantern bursting. Kino kanteki datta kara. Yesterday was kanteki. Oh, kantetsu. Ugh. An all-nighter. That's why. So because last night was an all-nighter. Otou-san! He's already asleep again, up against the wall. Dad! Nanka moro-moro. Taihen da. Somehow, moro-moro are really tough, terrible. Moro-moro. All kinds of things are really tough, terrible. Somehow. Chotto okite. Wake up a little bit. Or wake up. Chotto furui. Is that mukaite mita dake no? A little bit. Furimuite? Furimuku? It's not furui. Furimuku. Turning around. A little bit turning around, trying just that. Just trying to turn around a little bit. Oh, it's Mako. Mako-chan, 一緒に. So Mako, together. 一緒に帰らないからな. So we get this image of together, not going back. That's why. Then we get this hand. Wow. Okay, a strange man. So that was not Mako. Was this from a previous story? The last story was this whole thing. What was before that? That was the Go Soccer Club. Well, maybe we'll see a later story about what was causing this. Exotic language. Excuse me. Huh? What? Where is the restroom? Wow! Close to the limit. I can't hold it. Hurry. There is a restroom in the park there. Appreciate you. The power of language. Exotic language. Unconscious. すげー、なんで喋れるの? I guess, like, incredible. How able to talk. How able to talk. Converse. お姉ちゃん、英語好きだから. So, big sis, English is likable. Because your big sister likes English. ねえ、さっきのなんて言ってたの? Hey, earlier, what saying? So what did you, or what were you saying earlier? Or what was he saying earlier? お寺いどこですかって言ってたんだよ. The bathroom, where is it, was saying. So he was saying, where's the bathroom? お姉ちゃん言ってくれて助かったよ. Okay, so big sis doing the favor of existing. Glad. So I'm glad you were there, big sis. Aww. That's my pleasure. それなんて言ったの? That thing, what saying? What are you saying? She laughs. Repetition. I guess maybe this happens a lot. Okay, so this guy was just looking for the restroom, apparently. Anyway, Owari. That was the end. That one actually sort of made mostly sense. That was the end of 155. Next will be 166. We'll see what's going to happen there next time. Can we read 166 now? Ooh. We could try, but I think I would rather knit. Okay. Let's just get to some knitting. We've got a sweater to work on. Stop recording. Please stop recording. We should be able to finish the sleeve this week. Don't jinx it. Okay. Get some music going here. Mm-hmm. All right. I can hide this. And I can hide this. Okay, we're on row 82. Where are we on the giveaways here? Oh, they're on 775. Are they going to try to finish off? Okay, let's go. This is row 182. And I'm gonna knit 2. We're fine. Excuse me. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Oh. All right. That was 182. On to 183. This is decrease number 3 of 26. We're going down to 58 stitches. So we're going to knit 2. And we're going to purl 2 together. This is it. So we no longer have really any what do you call it? Basket weave. This is the last of our basket weave that we're eliminating here.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
There's our purl 2 together, and we're immediately at the end, which we purl to end. Okay. I guess this is right. We should just be in this stitch mode. We shouldn't have to cable here. I'm not used to starting in the middle where I don't have cables. Oh, what is going on with that snag? I gotta fix that. Crap. Okay, let's try to fix this. That is a bad snag. Or a split. Hey, look at that. That was easy. Oh, but that needs to go back. Oh, was off by 1. Unbelievable. Wow. Must be nice. Whatever. Oh. Hazel. Hazel's item is up. Is Hazel on? Hazel was going to be doing something today. Well, Hazel usually gets on later, right? Okay. That looks correct. Okay, where are we with this? Yeah, knit one already did. Purl one, but we're already at the last 5, so we need to purl 2 together. Okay, purl 2 together, and then we purl knit knit. Okay. Plugging along. Keep going. That's 183. On to 184. Next row is going to be a full cable row. Work in pattern, which at this point is basically just a purl. And then that slip.
Hello there. I'm pretty sure I hit party. I've noticed that, like, my name does not appear on the wheel, even if I type in party. Oh well.
meetings do I have tomorrow? I need to double check that. Okay, knit one in pattern. Okay, now we are on row 185. This is decrease number 4. We're starting over with our cables. And we are now like officially done. We are going to start eating in, well, we don't eat into the cables until like, I think 3 more rows. Because we have to get there first. But with this, we're purling these two together, so we're officially have no more basket weave left. So the stitch after that will break through our marker. So that's good. Alright, so that's purling together in the back loop. And then we get to our cables. Yay, Hazel's birthday. You're doing the ribbed hem at the bottom of the sweater. Ooh, how's that going? Look good? Okay, we're starting over, so it's going to be cabling in back first. I'm sort of not looking forward to doing the the hem on the front and the back of this sweater because it's a tubular cast on with a rearranged ribbing. So that's going to take a lot of time. I don't know the exact number of stitches, but it's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot. I should probably look ahead to brace myself. Okay. In fact, what was I gonna do here? Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the pattern. $155. That's pretty big. Our sleeve at its widest point got to 94. And we're going to be doing 155. Yikes. Okay, that's not been working right. Oh, it's the whatchamacallit overlay. Hold on. There we go. Okay, it's fixed now. We got ads starting in a couple minutes. A good opportunity to do a stretch break. Okay. Really? Oh, there go the ads. Okay, that's correct. All right, 4 more cable spots. Okay. Scrunchies. Right. Okay, we're gonna knit. And then the last 5 were already there, so we immediately purl 2 together. And then we purl knit knit. Okay, there we go. So we're basically done with the basket weave. Maybe got like another row or 2 before it completely wipes that out. Okay, so that was row 185. We are on 186. We don't even have anything to do here. It's just immediately knit and slip. So there we go. We're officially no basket weave stitches. There goes the boo bag. Midi Moonstorm. There it is. Took me 3 tries. Did I actually get on the wheel though? I did. I'm now paranoid. Okay. That is the end of that row. Getting ever lower. Row 187, we're going down to 54 stitches, decrease 5 of 24. So this will break our stitch marker here. We're breaking the seal. This is it. so we have to now knit 2 stitches together, and they're separated by this, so it's time for this to come off. Doo-doo. And now we're going to purl these 2 together in the back loop. And I guess that means I still just purl this. Okay, we do have 1 cable on this row, which will be immediately and in front. Oh boy. Poor guy. Not the way to do it. Oops. Alright. That is correct. Alright. This is a stitch your heart out. Knit your heart out. Go, go, go. Knit, knit, knit. Okay. No! How did I not notice that? Oh no. Crap. That's way down there too. We gotta fix it, right? Crap. Well, we're gonna spend the next hour fixing this. Oh well. Such is my life. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. But I cannot abide it. I cannot abide it. So, this is gonna be fun. Now, on the plus side, we're really only talking 4 stitches here. Boy, that's way down there. Okay. Oh, why is this one of these days? I got DPN? Yeah. Well, I've got, I was gonna use these, but maybe I should actually use double pointed. Hold on. Well, to be honest, I have not been a fan of these things. Maybe it'll be okay with a bigger yarn. I used these small ones of this style in the sock, I guess, and they were a nightmare to use. Very sticky. Okay. Well, let's get to it. Because they're wood. Yeah, there's some sort of resin on them or something. Makes them like stickier. It was not working. Oh, I'm already like off to a great start with this. It was not working well with the okay, these are actually too big. What size are my needles currently? I don't even know. Size 7? Okay, these are size 8. Hey, Amu, how's it going? How did the fair go? Not bad. Okay, so that was a straight stitch row. This is a cable row. Okay. That's the back. Except for one crazy rainstorm. Yeah, it sounded like it. You like knitting on woods because they're grippy? You don't tend to have drop stitches? Yeah. I guess it's a trade-off, right? Yeah, how did Sunday end up going? Okay, so there's the stitches that I did in the wrong order. Oh boy. We got this. The 10 held up, you couldn't get the flap close in time when the storm hit. Oh no. Oh. Was it pretty bad then, or? Okay, so I need to, this would be the going back in, so this should be front, back, front, back. So this should be taking 2 stitches in back. It hailed, it was bad. One vendor lost 2 whole shelves of pottery, oh no! Oh. Oh, that's awful. I'm sorry to hear that. That's... No one was hurt. Okay, well, that's, I guess, one positive. I feel like... Sunday was misty, but not bad, except for the storm on Saturday. It was a really nice weekend. Oh, good. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I mean, it sucks about the storm. Yikes. Yeah, I ended up not being able to muster up the energy to make it, which probably was wise in the long run, because the rest of the weekend was pretty full. I had music duties on Sunday, so I didn't get much downtime on Sunday. And here we are back at the week already, like, oh. So are you going to be putting up Are you going to be putting up your extra stuff on Etsy's at some point? You're gonna try to update on Friday. Okay. Yeah, I think I finally got some decent rest this weekend. I think. Alright. This is a mess, to be honest. You went to work today, help unload the truck, but you're gonna take tomorrow off? You're so beat. Oh, I'm glad you're gonna get some time off. I can't imagine going in, doing that all weekend and like trying to keep going on. Ah. You showed up today and everyone was like, why are you here? That's a good question. Valid question. Oh no. Okay. All right, there we go. That is now correct. Well, sorry, I noticed I had a cable error way back down here somehow. Somehow, wasn't paying attention, went too fast. And it was like 2 layers deep, so I had to undo all this. Oh, hey, you know, we started a crochet project yesterday. Where is it? Oh, well, actually it's this thing here on my left. Oop, no. There we go. We started a crochet project. Making all these little yeah. I've got I got one that I made a little bit bigger, but so we're gonna interweave this one. Give myself the title master knitter when I finish this and the double knitted scarf. Well, at this rate, it's gonna be, I won't finish them both until the end of the year. So we'll determine what the appropriate adjective there is. The appropriate adjective might be psychotic or masochistic. Or possibly hasty. The hasty knitter, who is always undoing the things that he did not do properly the first time. Okay, so this should now just be a straight up knit row, straight up knit row, straight up knit row. Then this should be the other cable, knit, 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 right? I think that's right, because I have to knit the back too. So this was the cable. This was the wrong side. The next time around, it's knitting, straight knitting anyway. Then it's the wrong side. And then it's cables again. Wrong side, wrong side, or wrong side, right side, wrong side. Yeah, okay. So yeah. I only have to cable one more time. I need to just knit normally 3 more times here. He said, as though it were easy. The hard part about doing that is just the awkward angle of the yarn. But at least I don't have to knit or cable. I have to cable one more time. How's the cardigan coming along? Did you get much time to do much at the fair, or are you kind of always like dealing with customers and stuff? Or is it just kind of come and go in waves? Having to shoo Semi away every like few minutes. Shoo, shoo. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's fine. You were pretty busy. Oh, good. You got to step away as mainly to very specific... Oh, okay. Oh, good. So you were able to do some shopping too? Excellent. Was there anything, what sort of stuff did you come away with? That's exciting. Like, of course, yes, you would want to buy stuff too. Sammy's great, got so much. You think you got to see a lot? Good. Yeah, well, it looked like it. Lots of fiber and new fiber prep too. Oh, good. Fiber prep. Sounds like a diet. I kept telling people there's a fiber festival over the weekend or whatever, and they're like wool fiber. Animal fiber. Looking at me like it was some sort of dietary fanatical thing. Which is even funnier, right? Because if you're talking about fiber like in diet, you're about to try to sell someone on some new lifestyle, right? Like, hey, you heard about fiber? Can I tell you more about some fiber? Like, oh no, here we go again, the fiber guy. You call it a sheep fest. There we go. That sounds, yeah. What are you doing with these sheep? We're festing them. Yeah, that's right. Fiber. Let's eat granola bars. Yeah, did you end up with any fleeces? Fleeces? Pieces of fleeces? Hello, Patisserie Babe. How are you doing? You were good. extreme disappointment. Hey Olive, how are you doing? Good to see you too. You're doing well. I'm dealing with a boo-boo, so I'm a little bit distracted, I must admit. You're okay? Apparently not. You'll treat yourself after you move. Oh, that's right, you're going to be moving. Do you have a... well, do you know when that's going to be at this point? You're exhausted, you just got home from work. Open to close. Oof. I'm sorry, well, take a load off. Calgon, take me away. Does anyone remember that? I brought that up in Blem's stream. I think Calgon was a very specific generation. No. Yes. Yeah. Calgon, take me away. Old enough to remember the commercials. Yeah, they were very specific commercials, right?
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Usually like some overworked or overstimulated mother with like dogs barking, babies crying, and phones ringing and all that sort of thing. Oh god. Boy, it's getting really tight. All right. Hope you're okay. Thank you. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. All things considered, you know, not to like. It's always good to have perspective. Always good to have perspective. A coworker was just telling me today, just in passing, about some challenges with you know, their only child who's very hard on the autistic spectrum, and you know, it's like, wow, it's just some really challenging stuff. So it always puts things in perspective. Huh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I lost count. Those are the cables. 1, 2. Yeah, how's that hem coming along, Jamie? Making cinnamon raisin bread. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Okay. I think I did the cable, the wrong side, the right side. Oh. I lost count. It all made sense. Cable, wrong side. Right side, wrong side. So that's not correct. So I need to do one more. I need to do one more wrong side. Then I need a cable. Wrong side, right side. Okay, so I need to do one more and then we cable. God, I hope this is right. I would have made a terrible doctor. Of course, I wouldn't be streaming my surgeries, most likely. Most likely I wouldn't be streaming my... Pretty sure I wouldn't be streaming my surgery. Can you imagine? Hey chat, look at this ganglion here. What do you think? Should we chop it off? Look at my last row and count down. No, I think I'm good. I think we're good. Okay, so this should be another knit row. Hey Macropina, how are you doing? Happy Monday. Yeah, it's been a pretty good Monday. How are you? Hope you're having a good Monday too. Oh. The music started all energetic and then just like stopped. Okay, there we go. Been a long day. Oh, I'm sorry. Sounds like a lot of people have had long Mondays. Well, take a load off. Hope you can relax. Settle into a quiet evening. I've got all the stress right now. Don't worry, I've got all the stress. Okay, there we go. You're also working tonight. It's slow, you get the occasional contact. Oh boy. All the things going on. Well, everyone, okay, now this is a cable row. We do cable here now. And this is supposed to be the first cable, so it's front, back, front, or back, front, back, front. So these two are going to go in front. Like that. Now we have to try to knit in this horrible configuration. Currently a 2x2 rib pattern being knit flat. So a bunch of back and forth. Ah. Was it a tubular cast on? Like, are you rearranging, or is it more regular? There's some other starting. Sorry. Highly distracted right now. Oh wait, what's going on here? Okay, there we go. It's a provisional cast on flat. Okay. Possibly think I might know what that means. I can't believe my brain is making sense of what is going on here. I think I would have been shitting a brick had this been a bit longer ago.
Hello there.
Trying to even out the stitches here if I can. Okay. Oh, that looks terrible. Whoa. Whoa. I think that was thunder. Oh boy, severe thunder watch. Okay. Ooh, yikes. Well. No, it's coming straight up. All right, well. Yeah, I'm right about here. So I just heard thunder. So if I suddenly cut, I guess we lost power. Typically they don't lose power here. Whoa, there's another thunder. I love thunder. This would have been perfect sleeping weather for me. Okay. Who doesn't want some bloody tears? Okay, we're almost there. I was about right. It's taken us about an hour to fix this. That's a shame. We could have made so much progress. Still, yeah, that's true. Still faster than frogging back. Okay, so I think oh, wait a minute. What's going on here? How many rows back did I have to go? 8? 8? This cable down here was wrong. No, this cable was wrong. So I had to go back 2 cables. And that's, but yeah, it was pretty far. I definitely have not had to go back that deep before. I just, for whatever reason, I just noticed it here. And it's a good thing I noticed it here because we were about to start eating into the cable. So that would have made it like really impossible to go back. Yeah, but only 4 stitches. So 32 stitches, yeah. So there we go. Okay. So, if we go back through these, those are the 4 that we just fixed. And then here's the purl to end this section, which is now like horribly, horribly twisted. Okay, well there we go. A little, the usual sort of like stretchiness, but this cable, which went going that way, headed the wrong way, is now fixed. Did it. Check the other cables, yeah. No, I think everything else is fine. Well, if it's way down there, I'm giving up at this point. No, everything else looks good. I typically do look at my cables, which is why, because I've had this happen now a number of times. But I guess I just didn't look. I was going too fast. Okay. So, we're going to purl these, oops. We're going to purl these 2 together. Wait, why does that not seem right? Alright. Oof, that's really stretched out. That is really stretched out. Okay, that helped a little. Doesn't build confidence. Oops, we made a mistake. Oh yeah. Yeah, it does. It's just more the annoyance of like, ugh. That's, you know, this is gonna take forever to fix, sort of a thing. Okay. Let's, where'd that other double pointed needle go? There it is. Let me just put these away. Okay. All right. Well, that was the row that lasted forever. Let's see. Let's try to do one or two more rows before we get to Galaxy Express. So this is row 88, the wrong side. Whoa. After you fix a problem like that, a lot of times you'll put the process in timeout and do a different one. Yeah, that's probably like... Oh, it's an emote combo pack? Oh, crap. Oh, my name... See, you know, exclamation point party just does not work. Maybe the window has to be active or something. It's a good thing I actually didn't enter that one. I really did not need the emote party pack. That was Thunder in the Game music, right? I've felt that way with a lot of times with the Doctor Who scarf. I'll have a really rough row where I made mistakes or had to tink back at whatever, and I'm just like, I'm done. I'm gonna need to move on and do something else here for a little bit. It's the closest, I guess, you can get to rage quitting with knitting. You have toes in the rain. There's a lot of rain here right now, it seems. I can hear the thunder. The thunder is thunderous. Thunderous. Is no one claiming these prizes? Nope. Time up. You guess you missed something? No, no. It's the giveaways on Moko. I guess we'll slip that? I don't know what to do. I don't remember what I did. Are they going to try to finish out today? You're super confused by what you're saying. What are you saying? Oh, you mean like with what you're working on? Okay, we're on another cable row. Row 189. We're decreasing down to 52, but we have to do cables. So let's just go for it and see where we are, because I have no freaking clue, actually. Wait a minute. Big picture, I'm knitting left-handed. Smaller picture, I'm knitting right-handed. So one of these are mirrored. Yeah, the big one is me normal. I'm left-handed. The down here in the corner is mirrored in case right-handed people are freaked out and want to be able to focus on something that looks a little bit more normal. Even though it's a bit smaller. Okay, so we purled two together in the back loop. We purl two together in the back loop, and we immediately go into our cables. So that means the next decrease will start to chew into our cables, which means we'll be doing fewer cables, which is good. Actually, we won't have to do that because the next row is just a knit across. So we'll actually be moving further along. But we do have to cable this. So we'll finish off this row, and then we'll read some Galaxy Express, because this row will still take about 10 minutes with these cables. Okay, front, back, Okay, there we go. That is correct. Would have been good had I verified previously. Front. Okay, front. And back. Yeah, definitely. Initially, when I think first started knitting, my knitting was a lot tighter. I'm still, I think, generally tight, but I'm looser than I was. And I do have now the occasion where my cable needle will fall off if I'm not careful. So I can see that, you know, like Jamie's comment about having the wood being more grippy is good in that case. But it means I just kind of have to be careful and hold on a bit better with a cable and stuff like that to make sure they don't fall off. Okay, we're starting over with the middle section. So we knit 2 first, and then we cable in back. Like I kind of have to hold on to the cable here to keep it from slipping. Ooh, still hearing the rumblies. Oh, it'd be a great night to take a bath. Turn on some music, listen to the rain. Okay. Cable is correct. 4 more cable sections. Let's do it. Front, back, front, back. Front. Back. Early on, with doing this sweater, I also noticed I had a tendency to drop a stitch with the cables here. So what I would do is, like here, instead of actually going into the stitch, I would just go under the stitch, and without realizing it, I would just pop the stitch off. So I'd end up with a drop stitch. Kind of finally figured that out. It wasn't happening very frequently, but enough that was like, And I finally figured out what I was doing, so now I'm a bit more careful when I do the cable stitches to make sure that I'm going through the stitch and not just popping it off the needle. Oops. I think that's been like the most instructive thing in the projects that I've been doing for the knitting, which is trying to figure out like, why do I keep making that mistake? And so what do I need to change to better minimize that mistake? But it's not perfect because, like, obviously, again, I should have been checking my cables well before I noticed that one error. Okay, that was front, so this is back. But again, right, as Jamie said earlier, right, it builds confidence in fixing errors. Oh, and there we go. Slid right out. Oh, I haven't had that happen. Wow. That's a first. Okay, where was I? We were on the cable stitch. Of course, right, this is already the area that's been more challenging. Good times. Just holding onto the cable needle, but not my other needle. Usually this needle isn't a problem. Okay. So that's the end of the cable section. And it's still pretty rough looking. Normally I would purl to end, so let's assume we're doing that. No, I can't do that because we're at 5 stitches. So instead of purling, we're going to purl 2 together. And then we're going to purl knit knit. Okay, well there we go. We are now down to 2 stitch markers. We've formally encroached on our cable sections, and the next row will start to erase a cable section. Well, the next right size row. Actually, you know what? We have enough time to do one of those. Let's go ahead and do that. So that way I'm starting on a right size row. So let's do row 190. Oop. There we go. Row 190. Another thing you do when you're doing a crossover row, after pulling out 2 stitches, you rearrange the stitches and put them back on the needle. So back 2 become the front 2. Front 2 are now the back 2. And you just knit all 4 stitches straight through. Use the cable just to help rearrange the stitches. Oh, I see. So you rearrange them and then knit them rather than like move them, knit, move. Yeah. Yeah, I have not tried that yet. I should probably just do that for familiarity with a different way of doing it at some point. Okay, this is the purl 2 together, which I guess I'll purl. Or actually, wait a minute. Normally I would knit that, so let's knit this. So you're not knitting off. Yeah, I see. I think early on I would have found that really challenging for me because my knitting was a bit tighter. Even sometimes with the cable needle, it's pretty tight. Because right, you're yanking the stitches, so if there's not a lot of slack, it can be pretty taut. But now I probably have a little bit better leniency, freedom to do that. Personal preference? Yeah. Well, you know, again, like I haven't tried that other method, so it would be interesting to give it a go. The cable needle can be a bit annoying to wrangle sometimes. Uh-oh, I made a mistake there. No, I'm not going to worry about it. It looks like I purled when I should have knitted. It's not very visible there, so I don't really care. That doesn't matter. That ain't worth the trouble. Okay. All right. That's row 190. So we're on 191, only 40 rows left to go, and they're getting shorter and shorter and shorter. So we're going to be going pretty fast. We will definitely be done with this by the end of this week. And again, the next decrease is going to cut into a cable. So we'll even have fewer cable stitches to do, which are the longer stitches that takes longer to do. So that'll speed us up even further. We'll have to do cabling left. Hey, Riku. You really keep track? Yeah. Yeah. Well, this is our second sleeve, and I had written everything down, so that's one reason this has gone a bit faster. It's gone faster time-wise, not calendar-wise, because the first sleeve I spent a lot of extra time on stream. This time I've just, here we go. What's your starter crochet project you do? Well, I don't know. Crochet, I think I did a granny Afghan as my like first project. Granny Afghan is really repetitive. You were just making squares, and so you get used to the basics. For knitting, it was the Doctor Who scarf. It was just a really long scarf that was like 69,000 stitches. Like, I wouldn't recommend that for an average person, because it's very long. But I would recommend like a starter, figuring out something you want to make, and depending on the complexity, try to get something that's not too complex, but something you want to make, because ultimately that will encourage you to continue doing the making. I think that's the biggest thing. People get bored with what they're making, and so they stop, which is reasonable, because why would you do something if you're bored with it? All right. Okay, we're going to aim for another 12 pages here. So, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12. All right. Well, here you go. Here you can see these are all the rows. So we're on row 191. Okay. Let's see, we're in the middle of this chapter 6, so that's fine. Change this to Eternal Volume 2, Chapter 6, Part 2. And not Nichijou, but Galaxy Express. Okay, we'll start recording. We'll update our stream overlay info. Or sorry, our stream info. What is this? Double guillotine with Galaxy Express 39 Eternal. Now, writing and reading. Oh, I forgot to change over to maker and copy. Okay. Let's pause the music. From recording. Okay, so we stopped with an explanation about the metanoid's hearts. Zokuhatsu. Oh, all right. Good timing. Hey, Swig. Yeah, we're going to chop off 2 heads at once. Sorry, Z Kanji has decided to shit the bed. I need to restart it. I'm glad I did it now. Okay. Try this again. What did I say? Sokuhatsu? Something about occurring. Okay. All right. Let's try this again. Here we go. All right. Let's do it. All right. Let's continue with Chapter 6 of Volume 2 of Galaxy Express 39 Eternal. This is our second session of will likely be 3. We're not going to finish the chapter today. So we had paused in getting an explanation about the metanoid's heart. And remember, the first part of this chapter was some metanoids or whatever that had snuck on board a special force, and they blew up the train. Sorry, I'm going to start this over. I forgot to do the introduction of the title anyway. There we go. That will lead into talking about the metanoids. Okay, try that again. All right, here we go. Okay, let's continue with Chapter 6 of Volume 2 of Galaxy Express 39 Eternal. This is our second session of what will likely be 3. We're not going to finish it with this session. Chapter 6 here was Nichijou Wakusei Girochin Part 1. So, double planet guillotine. And it started with some metanoid special forces sneaking on board and basically blowing up a segment of the train. And we were learning a bit more about metanoid physiology, including about their hearts and helium-3 and some explosions. So watch the previous VOD or chapter session if you want to see what that is, or we're going to continue here. So they had just finished talking about the hearts exploding and all that sort of thing. Shikaku ni onaji metanoido ga ireba, sono shudan zeni no shinzo ni rensa hano ga zokuhatsu shite. Okay, so nearby, same metanoids, if existing, that group all members, the hearts, to the hearts, a chain reaction coming about or occurring. So basically saying, if there's a bunch of metanoids nearby, then all the hearts of all those group members will have an occurrence of a chain reaction. So if one blows up, apparently they're all blowing up. Okay. Is that Fudan? like normal. Fudan wa? Yeah, fudan. Like, as for normal or as for ordinary or habitual, seimei nani tai ni hitsuyou na shinzo ga kakubatsudan no you na dai bakuhatsu ni naru. Oh boy. Okay, so we want seimei, as in this seimei. There it is. That's what we want. Seimei. No. We want ito. There we go. Life support. Seimei iji. Yeah, seimei iji, which is just life support. The soul chi is just the equipment, which is not what's here. Okay, so as for habitual or normal, towards life support, necessary heart. Okay, I guess like the heart is necessary for life support under normal conditions. Did we already see kokubaku? Or is it kaku? Oh, kakubatsu. Kakubatsu-dan. A nuclear weapon. In the manner of a nuclear weapon. Kakubatsu-dan no you na dai bakuhatsu ni naru. So it becomes a big explosion similar to a nuclear weapon. So that kaku here is nucleus core. So in the manner of a nuclear weapon, becomes a big explosion. Yeah, so like normally a heart is necessary for like life support, but it becomes a big explosion similar to a nuclear weapon. Okay. Not shojiki. Seikaku. Seikaku ni iu to, if say it correctly, to say it more accurately, or to put it more correctly, bakuhatsu gensho de, through a explosion phenomenon or explosion occurrence, kakubatsu hatsu janai en da ne, demo. Okay, so if saying it more correctly, or if it's saying correctly, through an explosion phenomenon, it's not a nuclear explosion. But Helium 3 にはプロトニウムのように発射能はない。発射体はない? No, it's not 発射。話す放射放射能 radioactivity, which I think we already saw. No, we didn't. Okay, so she's saying like it's technically not a nuclear explosion. As for helium-3, as for radioactivity, not existing in the manner of plutonium. Okay, yeah. So she's saying Again, to speak more accurately, it's not a nuclear explosion because helium-3 isn't radioactive like plutonium. Chikyū no jinrui ni totte mo 21世紀以来の夢のエネルギー源だった。Even for humanity of Earth, since the 21st century dreamed energy source it was. I guess she's still talking about for helium-3. Helium-3, it was a since the 21st century dreamed energy source for the humans of Earth, or for humanity of Earth. Okay. Yeah, so the source of energy of dreams of the 21st century and following, blah, blah, blah. This looks like the moon. 21世紀の初め、月でこれを手に入れた人類は Okay. So as for humanity, who obtained this thing, meaning helium-3, on the moon at the beginning of the 21st century, okay, 永遠にエネルギー問題からは解放されたわ. Eternally, as for from the problem of energy, release was done. So again, to put that all together, basically, humanity discovered helium-3 on the moon at the beginning of the 21st century and was forever released from the problems of energy. Which I feel like we already had heard in the previous section with what Tetsuro said, but I guess now we're getting the formal history lesson here from Meiteru, I guess. Kinzoku saibo de nani nani rareteru kinzoku semeitai. Okay, is that is it katachi tsukurarete, or is it katachi tsukuru? It is, okay. To form. So through or with metal cells, meaning biological cells of metal life forms being molded. Oh. Wait. Okay, so this is either the potential or the passive. And they're the same in Japanese, which is why this is hard to figure out. This is life forms. This is either like able to make life forms or able to make metal life forms using metal cells. Again, metal biological cells. Or it's a generic, like, they were molded. Again, metallic life forms being molded, being formed, shaped using metal biological cells. But the topic here is humanity. As for humanity, they did all this, were freed from the energy. So it's possible and humanity was able to make these life forms. Okay. But maybe she's going somewhere else with this. Okay, so let's see. Oh. Nani ni? What is that? We've got this and Tani. Zoku ni. Commonly. Zoku ni. Zoku ni metanoido to nanoteru. So commonly in slang, come on, Don, move. Commonly in slang, being calling metanoid. And so again, now we get the kinzoku seimeitai, the metallic lifeform bodies being used again here, but now with metanoido. Commonly in slang, carrying the name metanoid. Oh, this is fragment. What is it? Come on. Happa? Happa? Hey, sit wrong. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. No, that's a leaf. Hahen. Hahen. Yes, hahen. Fragment, splinter. Hahen ni natte mo ikite irareru seimeitai. So even if becoming fragments, able to be alive, living creatures or living body. Okay, so she's further defining like a quality of the metanoids, saying that they're living bodies, living structures, forms that are able to be alive even if they become fragments. Okay. 自分の意志で心臓自爆を起こすことのできる恐るべき高等生命体. Doing good, just getting off work. Hey, nice, congratulations. Enjoy the evening. 自分の意志で恐るべき. Osorobeki is like, yeah, dreadful, terrible, horrible. So, through one's own will or volition, heart, self-exploding, causing event, occurrence, horrific, high-level living bodies. I keep saying living bodies, but seimeitai is a life form. Let's just go with that, because that's what that living body. Anyway, so, yeah. Living bodies, horrific, dreadful, terrifying living bodies that are able to do the event of a causing the heart to self-explode through one's own will. Okay, so again, she's just further describing the metanoids. ある意味では、神前の塊。ある意味, with a certain meaning, with a certain meaning, it's the, like a hard, stiff belief or conviction. Shinzen. Oh wait, is it not Shinzen? Oh, Shinen. I always do that. But it's belief, faith, or conviction. Yeah, so high level life forms that can do this, and a certain meaning, certain significance, as for with certain meaning or certain significance, a stiff or hardened conviction, ... Demo ne, but you know, oh, we saw this earlier. What does this mean? Is it Naga? Okay. Let's just get right to the deal here. Cool. Yeah, chōshō, a strong point. And then we'll have tansho as the weak point. Yeah, okay. So, でもね、長所もあれば、短所も弱点もあるわ。So, but, you know, even strong points, if they exist, deficits and even weak points exist. So even though they have strong points, they have weak points and deficits. 彼らにも弱点はあるんだ。Also to them, as for weak points, they exist. And she's explaining. We already heard at least one of them, right? 弱点を持たない生命体なんてこの宇宙にはいない。Weak points not holding life forms or whatever, as for in this universe, doesn't exist. So as for in this universe, there is no such thing as a life form without a weak point. だから、長い年月? Or is it, I think it's nengetsu. Months and years, yeah. 長い年月をかけて文明を this is to construct. 地区 Kizuku. Oh, you don't see that much. To build, to pile up. 文明を築き 科学を発展させ、弱点を未来に立ち向かう. Okay, so therefore, long months and years passing, building culture, develop science, Hatten? Yeah, doing the development, advancement, unfurling of science, and like capturing weaknesses? No. Oh, this is like protecting weaknesses. What is this word? Oh, I missed a tick. It's one with this on it. Oginao, to compensate for, to supplement for. Yeah, okay. So, jakuten o oginai mirai ni tachimukao. So therefore, that's why standing and facing towards the future, protecting weak points, compensating for weak points, supplementing weak points, making growth of science, constructing culture, and I guess passing many long months and years doing all those things. Ore tachi ningen to onaji nanda. We humans with the same it is. So the same as with us humans, we humans. So, indeed. Oh, I guess that's Tetsuro saying this. Ore tachi ningen to onaji nanda. So it's the same as we humans, right? So, indeed, it is that way. Dattara naze tatakaon daro. If that's the case, or if that's what it is, why fighting, I wonder? So if that's what it is, then why are we fighting? Or why fighting? Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. Tatakai to meizuru mono. No. We're running into this again. Meizuru. Meizuru mono ga shihaisha toshite shikan shiteru kara yo. Is that shikan? This is like to oversee. What is kimi? It's she, right? Oh, kun. Kun kan? No. Kun. Rin. That's a rin. I knew that. Kun rin. Okay. Tatakae to meizuru mono ga shihaisha toshite kunrin shiteru kara yo. Okay, so if tatakae to. Oh, okay. The person doing controlling and saying fight as a person that's controlling, or I guess the person who is doing the orders and saying fight, or giving the orders of fight, as the controller or manipulator is doing reigning, dictating, or controlling, and that's why. So basically, the one who's controlling is the one who's giving the order to fight, and that's the one who's controlling, reigning, dictating. Okay. Dare? Nante yatsu? Who? What sort of a person? Or what sort of a guy? Now, previously she referred to this person as like Shihaisha, the controller. Maybe Yami no Shihaisha, I forget what the really early stuff was. But there was this idea of like controller of darkness. She has hinted that there's a name, and she hasn't wanted to say it. And I think we're going to get something similar here. Mada wakaranai. Still do not know. Oh, wait. Mada wakaranai. Demo sugu ni arawareru wa. Still not understanding, but soon, momentarily, will make an appearance. Okay, so this actually, I could have sworn she suggested that she knew the name. Anyway, naze nara, if it's why, meaning like if you ask why, 39 ga karera no shihai suru yami no ryoiki o hashiru toki. The 39, they're doing controlled darkness domain running through time. So the 39, the time that it's running through the domain of darkness that they control. Kanarazu watashi tachi no mae ni 39 no mae ni arawareru wa. Without fail, before us, before the 39 will appear. Okay, so again, to pull this all together, she's saying, don't know who it is, but will appear soon. Why? Like, how do I know that? The time that the 39 is traveling, running through the domain of darkness that they control, without fail, before us, before the 39 will appear. Okay. Araware zaru o ennai. Okay, hold on. Let me darken this, the glare. This is a sort of a double negative. Ennai means it's like not possible. And this is the negative of appearing. So basically it's like it's not possible to not appear, suggesting in Japanese fashion that it must appear. Ennai. Ennai. Yeah, okay. Araware zaru o enai. Actually, is zaru o enai like a... I think it is zaru o... Yeah, so you will see this. It's an expression, zaru o enai, which is cannot help but do, to have no choice, to be compelled. But again, it's got a the double negative meaning. Can't not do it. 私たちをThis is terminus. Come on, we read it a billion times in the previous series. 終着駅まで行かせてはならない。We, until the terminus station, until the terminus, as for allowing to go, will not become. So this is again saying whoever this is can't allow us to go to the final stop, the final station, the terminus. Shuchaku eki, again, terminal station. Okay, again, let me just pause to say here, this is an interesting sort of difference between the previous series where it was almost inevitable the train would get to the terminus, where Tetsuro would get his machine body and all that would happen. Now we got a little bit of a different thing here where the ability of the train to actually get there is actually part of the challenge. A little bit different. 私たち有機生命体を絶滅させるのがメタノイドの何かな使命だと信じている。Okay, so we organic life forms making the destruction, making the annihilation of we organic life forms, the metanoids something orders believing. So I am not sure. Is that Yama on top within? Yeah, it is. Okay. So we've got Yama on top here, and then this, and then Shimesu. Okay, there it is. Suko, lofty, sublime, noble. And I haven't seen this kanji much before. Hagameru, Su, adore, respect, revere, worship. Okay, interesting. This is Shimesu to denote. This one with a little lid on it is then the kanji we see with religion, and then you put a mountain on top of that, and I guess that's what you're adoring, revering, worshiping. Okay. Anyway, the metanoid's lofty orders or actions, shime, errand, believing. Now, there is no noun here necessarily. This is believing this, that the metanoid's lofty errand is making the destruction of we organic life forms. She's not specifying who is believing, but given the topic, which has been at this point, I'm not sure what the topic is still. Technically, this is now the topic, but anyway, she's presumably meaning either the controller or the metanoids. Okay. Whew. Bunch of tall panels. Let me lighten this back up. Metanoido ni hikari wa iranai. To the metanoids, as for light, not necessary. So metanoids don't need light. Watashi tachi wa hikari o hitsuyo to shiteru semeitai. As for us, this is like we are the life forms that are doing necessity of light. So we are the ones that require light. There's our manga progress. それで okay, no, this is Tetsuro now. それで is that the Chinmoku? Yeah, Chinmoku. それで Chinmoku の自然のメタノイドは望むのか? Okay, それで and what's more, silence of nature. As for the metanoids, desiring, wishing? Yeah, this is a little bit disjuncted, but you can do this in Japanese, right? With this is the direct object. This is metanoido wa shinmoku no shizen no nozomu no ka. So as for the metanoids, they are desiring, again, the silence of nature. Right? Ka? 少し難しい話だけど it's a little bit of a difficult story, but interesting coloring here. 光と闇の世界の戦いだと考えれば図題が簡単になるわ。I want Zushiki. Oh, okay. This is on purpose, right? So it's a little bit of a hard story, but a little hard to describe. But if think as a battle of a world of worlds of light and darkness, or light and darkness, the diagram becomes simple. So that's why we get this drawn this way, right? Light and darkness. So basically, again, it might be a little bit hard to describe. It's a difficult story. But if you think about the battle as worlds of light and darkness, again, the diagram, the graph, the picture becomes simple. All right, I'm going to have to darken this again. There we go. Hikari to yami no sekai no tatakai. A battle of worlds of darkness and light. 39の一句終着的は、終着駅は、光の世界の中心. As for the terminal station that the 39 is going to, or the 39's going to terminal station, as for that, it's the center of the world of light. Okay, so remember a couple chapters ago, there was this whole thing about these two things. So there's that one. アルチメートの星団の中のエターナル。そこが39の終着駅。Okay, so she says the ultimate and eternal. So this is eternity, and this is like the infinite. But she says aruchimeito, which is ultimate. Okay. Eternal inside a group of stars of ultimate. That place is the 39's terminal station. Eternal inside a group of stars of ultimate. So I guess that's ultimate, and in there is eternal, which is the terminal station. Okay, got all that? And again, ultimate, I said infinity, but this is without limit. Which is technically not ultimate, but that's fine. Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, We still got 6 pages to go before we're halfway through, a third of the way, another third of the way through this chapter. It's very long. Thanks. Demo. Okay, now they're standing back at the exploded train. Remember, the metanoids blew up a couple of the carriages and they got detached. Demo 39 wa konna ni michikaku nachatta. However, as for the 39, this much shortened has become. So the 39 has gotten shorter because cars blew up. Daijoubu. Oh, that's Tetsuro saying this. Demo 39 wa konna ni chikaku nachatta. Daijoubu. Kanon-san ga umaku yaru wa. So it's fine. Ms. Cannon will do it skillfully. She'll take care of it well. So there we go. Into the control room. Yobi sharyou ga sekkin shimasu. So the spare carriages, the spare train cars, doing approach. Okay, so they have yobi sharyou, spare cars. Setsuzoku no tame ni sokudo o otoshimasu. So lowering speed in order for coupling. Setsuzoku. Is it Setsuzoku? Probably not. You typically don't do that with ze. Yeah, doing connection attachment. Okay, so there's spare cars coming. They're slowing down so that they can attach. Key, key, key. I guess it's like brakes and the powering down. Okay. Whoa. So these are the spare cars coming in, I guess. Kita came. It's like, here they come. Ya. Kiri harashita no to sokkuri da. So, wow. With the ones that were cut and broke away, spitting image. So basically, they're the spitting image of the ones that we lost. Kirihana. Yeah. Kirihanasu, detached, decapitated, cut loose. So, spitting image to the ones that were cut off. Oh boy. So we get some image here as the cars approach and recouple. They're coming in. Setsuzoku connection. Gotcha. We get Shasho, the conductor. 39 wa nani doku na rasha de wa arimasen. Okay, what is doku? Kodoku. Lonely, isolated solitude. Okay, so as for the 39, as for being an isolated or lonely train does not exist. So it's not a isolated or lonely train. Jubun na shien nanibi to. Okay, I give up. Oh, it's not shien. No, it is shien. Oh, thank God. Shien. Support, backing, aid, assistance. And then, is that Yakubi? No. Not Yaku. I'm thinking roll. It's a different one. That's That's molkeru, right? Yeah. Setsu. Setsubi. Oh, preparations? Equipment. Setsubi. Okay. Shien setsubi to tae. No. No, that's also the same. Sonaeru. Sonae. To furnish, to have at the ready. Okay. 十分な支援設備と備えを持った宇宙最高の列車. Okay, so sufficient or plenty of like backup equipment, furnishing, and having universe highest train. So like the best train in the universe that has I guess like furnishing. This is used as a noun, so I guess like has furnishings and sufficient backup equipment. Okay. それが銀河鉄道の誇りです. That is the pride of the Galaxy Railway. So desu yo. Hai, Tetsuro-san. That's right, indeed, Mr. Tetsuro. Okay. So there we go. The train is all back. Okay, we got 2 more pages to go to be 2/3 in this chapter. So let's get to it. Oh, okay. Suddenly, there is this. What? I guess that's Tetsuro, like noticing this and freaking out. Mado ni tsuite ta metanoido no. It's not hahen, it's a different type of fragment, a piece. Setsuhen? No. Zetsu? Or Danhen? No. It is Dan. Dan pen. Fragment or crumb. So a different way to say hahen. Yo. Dan pen yo. So mado ni tsuite ta metanoido no dan pen yo. So it's a fragment, a crumb of a metanoid, I guess like stuck in the window? Mado ni tsuite ta. Yeah, I mean, it's not stuck in the window now. That is mado, right? Yeah, okay, stuck in the window. Or attached in the window. Presumably after the explosion. Watashi no te no. Oh, tenobira kara hanarete fuku kan shita no ne. No, it's not fukukan. It is that. Oh, no, it's not that fuku. Okay, no, I want something else. You know what? Let's use moto instead. That'll be easier to look up. Put moto in and then look for it in the reverse. It is fukugen, restoration. Okay, so fragment of metanoid attached in the window. Watashi no tenobira kara hanarete fukugen shita no ne. From the palm of my hand, released and like doing regeneration, you know? Okay. Zentai ga soro wa nai kara kanzen na moto no sugata ni modorenai no. Complete form, or like full body, because not collecting. Perfect original shape to that not able to return. So it's not able to return to its perfect original form because it can't collect all the pieces, all of its body. Kokoro wa? As for the kokoro, and again, the kokoro is like the mind, the heart, the spirit. Kore wa. This is just like flesh. Suji? Yeah, suji niku? Oops. Kinniku. Kinniku. Yeah, muscle sinu. Kore wa kinniku no ichibubun. Kokoro wa nai wa. So as for this thing, it's one piece of muscle or sinew. As for a kokoro, heart, mind, spirit, does not exist. So it doesn't have that. Tsukumae ni nanirimashou, Meiteru-san? Okay, what is this verb? We have the grass and death and something else. Grass, death, and that. Homuru. Homuru, to bury, to entomb, to consign to oblivion, to shelve. You can't see the to shelve, but that's pretty funny. Okay, before arrival, let's entomb Ms. Meiteru. Oh, he's got a little box. I want to say like there's part of like kansha in here, right? No. Sei? Yes, sei. Good faith, sincerity. Sei o komete chouju ni ne shasho-san. Okay, so like placing sincerity and deeply. Chouju? Is it not chouju? Teicho. Completely not what I thought it was. Teicho ni politely. Okay. Omete. I guess. To put into emotion or effort. Yeah, I guess like respectfully, politely add sincerity. Like, in other words, you know, Mr. Conductor. So she's basically saying like, yes, let's bury it with sincerity and with politeness. Oh. Anata kata no kamigami ni No, what is this? This is like to embrace. It's not daku. It is daku. Oh, but it is daku, but that's not the pronunciation here. It is kakaeru, which is to carry, hold, or carry under the arms, like carrying up. Okay. Anata kata no kamigami ni kakaerarete Heian na nemuri ni tsukan goto o. Okay, tsukan goto. Okay, I'm not sure about tsukan, but he says, your anatagata, which is like plural. Yeah, your plural gods, to your gods, being embraced, safe rest to that event. So the event of a peaceful rest, peaceful and safe rest, embraced in your gods, embraced by your gods. So kind of like a well wish there. ... Metanoido mo watashi tachi, 僕たちをこうやって葬ってくれるんだろうか? Okay, so the Metroids also, we, doing this way, will do the favor of burying, I wonder. So I wonder if the Metanoids will also do the favor of burying us like this also. Hito ni yotte wa ne, as for according to the people. So it depends on the people, you know. Hito ni yotte ka, according to the people. Metanoido ni mo iroiro iru n da. So also to the Metanoids, various existing it is. So there's various types amongst the Metanoids, which we've already seen them talk about. There's good and bad people among the Metanoids as well. Haryu no hoshi de wa makizoe o sakete koku de bakuhatsu shita hanta mo mita. So this is as for on the planet of the fire dragon. That was the previous chapter. The hunters also that exploded high up in the sky, that did makizoe, avoided like getting others involved. Makizoe is to get mixed up, get involved. And sakete is going to be to avoid. Yeah, to avoid. So I don't know why like the mita here. So also the hunters, like we saw them, I guess. We saw also the hunters that exploded high up in the sky to avoid, again, getting others involved on the planet of the fire dragon. Kokoro wa ningen to onaji nano ka? As for the kokoro, the heart, mind, spirit, same as with humans? Question mark. So omou to kenka suru no iyada ne meiteru. If think that way, so if I think that way, that the kokoro is the same as with humans, doing quarreling, doing fighting is no good, isn't it, meiteru? Go kyōryoku kokoro yori kansha itashimasu. Arigatou gozaimashita. Okay, so I guess cooperation from the heart, gratitude due. So I give gratitude from the bottom of my heart, or from my heart, for cooperation. Thank you very much. O kakesama de buji ni nanimarimashita. Hai. So thanks to you, safely did this. Osamarimashita. Settled. So basically, concluded safely thanks to you. Indeed. Hi. Okay. That was where I thought we would pause. That appears to be the end of this section. So there is still another 12 pages in this chapter. We will finish this off and see, but this is only part 1 of this guillotine thing. But it will be the end of chapter 6. We will finish that off and see what happens next time. Hey, sure, Miss Fire, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good morning. Sound effects are top notch today. Whoa. I need to make a train sound for us. Even when I wasn't saying Metroids, you were still hearing it. I have probably said Metaroido instead of Metanoido multiple times, I'm sure. Metanoidal? Metaroidal? It is damn close. All right. Wow, it's almost 9:30 already. Okay. I've got to get crawling into bed. We rated Hazel last night, but tonight's her birthday. So if you want to hang out with Hazel again, hop over that way. All right, we're going to go raid the Mexican runner. Mexican runner is doing the usual, what do you call it? Reruns, but playing base wars. So yeah, no, thanks for hanging out, everyone. I really do appreciate it. We're going to go raid the Mexican runner again, the rerun. So I'm just going to chill out there for a bit. Hope you all have a good night. Hope you have a good start to your week here, and hope everything's going well. We should be streaming tomorrow. We'll be working on our, we completed all of these. So now we'll be working on the second round of the crochet. We'll work on our sleeve. We should finish the sleeve by the end of this week. That's exciting, barring any more accidents. And yeah, we'll continue slogging at all our projects. And we need to work on that chainmail too at some point. So have a good one. Again, thank you, everyone. Have a great rest of your week. Stay safe, stay well,